All the way down the side of the Twitch page, there's loads of icons on the top of the streamers, and I can click the icon and it says knock. Knock to ask. Yeah. Knock to
Who's
ask
there?
Alina to collaborate. But I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Who's in Delina?
That's the name of the streamer. It's new. That'll be why I haven't seen it.
New things new.
Hi, Molly. Hello, Aaron. I think I'm ready.
You think, therefore you are.
Well, that's very clever.
I try.
Go full screen from... No, wasn't that. Go full screen to windowed, and it actually kills the filter.
Ah.
Where are we meeting?
I guess I'll head southeast, you head northwest.
Well, on the pavement?
On the pavement. If an envelope full of money happens to pass between us, then, you know, who's to say?
I need to get a better sniper rifle, that's what I'm to say.
Okay. Well, I'll come meet you and then we can wander back this way and see if there's anything left in those that tent.
No, well, I think I would have took whatever was there.
I think you did. You took a. I got a DMR, didn't I?
I've got a Savannah.
That's not too bad then.
It's there or thereabouts. Hey, Beardy. What the fucking hell have I turned up?
You can get work done with it.
Don't know where I've ended up. I've gone wrong somehow. Molly Magoo with the tier 2 on a 90-month streak. That's a lot of hours, equals a lot of days, equals a lot of weeks. Time well spent watching the best and most laid back and down to earth streamer there is. Wow. Those words. Very kind. I could have got completely spun around here and going the wrong way. Well, I wasn't paying any attention.
I'm struggling to. I'm getting a player login state error.
Oh. Come out of Steam, go back in, and then you might fix it. It's Tuesday. It's not a restart at the moment. Well, you can just keep on going and it'll fix itself eventually. Right, is that castle up there? I need to get out of these trees because I've gone... That's east. Probably. I think we want to go that way. this? Hello. Game stopped.
Oh.
Interested? Hi, dude. Heavy sigh, Toby.
Yes, it did that again, and I tried again, and it's maybe doing something. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm just running around in circles in the woods anyway, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Hey, a second. I should follow that road really, rather than running around in these trees. Oh yeah, I fucked up big time. I'm in Cami Showboat.
Okay.
Are you gonna get you? Yes, Toby is here. Not actually in the game yet, I don't think. Are you?
No, I'm trying.
You come out of Steam.
I have. I've gone back in.
Downloading from the DayZ SA launcher.
I did. All roads lead to. Error.
I shall soon be back where I started. Verify the files has been a suggestion.
I will do that. Although there wasn't an update, so it's not done anything, and the drives are
Hi, Bray.
healthy.
It is 9:25 p.m. Hi. You're now lurking. Thank you for the tier 3. Very generous, very kind. 87 months.
Yes, he's lurking in that tree over there. Well, I validated all 744 files, and they are in tip-top condition. The best files you've ever seen.
Yeah.
More filey than other files. The other thing that just occurred is the NVIDIA app didn't update, so we'll see what happens now.
Hey, Dozer. Well, I'm slightly further ahead than I was before.
Mm-hmm.
Time do people go to bed? I mean, I would guess the average is probably 11 to 1 o'clock, sometime in and around there.
When they're tired,
Depending on the commitments of the following day.
or other times.
Right, I've gone across the road to Starroy. Are you still getting the same problem?
Well, I'm now in a queue, and it's when it connects to the server, so it's the last thing that occurs.
Oh, I don't think you'd be in the queue. Or have you been in the queue before and it's done it?
I've been in the queue before it's done it. Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Do it again.
Yeah. I will just go and restart and see if that unfucks anything. Other than that, I've got no idea.
Try a different server if it carries on. Probably gets in somewhere else. Yeah, I tried that. That was the last attempt. Verifying game files. You're back. You're back and very quiet.
Oh, sorry. Right, that worked.
Oh. I'm on the top of Starroy now. I'm just
Cool.
going to carry on running.
Yeah, I'll run over towards Googlovo. What I suspected was it was the GeForce update that screwed it. Because looking at that error, it's basically like close Discord, run Discord as administrator. The overlays don't cause an issue. close GeForce, run in GeForce as administrator so overlays don't cause an issue. Update everything, reboot, try again.
Doesn't help that it can do it anyway. Randomly.
Yeah.
Hey, Strider.
Oh. How are you for food and water? See your water's yellow.
My water container's empty, but oh no, it's full. So I'll be alright. Don't know how many DMR mags you got with that DMR.
It was buy one, get one free. I've got a 20 round mag and two 10 round mags.
Okay, well we can probably go to the convoy at the back of Guglovo and see if there's another 20 round mag for you.
Yeah. And a 6x scope, because at the moment all I've got is the 4x. It's good in a pinch, but 6x is better.
Absolutely agree.
Wouldn't mind seeing what the night vision scope is like at some point, but things we don't go to
Can you slap it on the DMR?
yeah.
It's an AK.
No, there's a NATO night vision optic as well.
Oh,
Apparently.
that would be a bit dirty on a DMR.
Yeah, so it'll go on M4 and everything. Sits in the old rails, Picatinny rails. Which side are you coming in from?
Right next to the road. I'm coming in from Starroy.
Yeah, but you're coming in like on the northern side of the road or the southern side of the road?
Southern side. You could probably come through those trees and scope Guglovo before coming over. If there's any zombie activity.
Yes, that's what I'm just about to do. I'm near Lebanon.
Russell, hi. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very much. I've actually come in a bit deeper than I thought, a bit further south, so I'll be quite close to the convoy. I think.
There's nobody at Guglovo, so I shall make my way, saunter on over that way.
You got back in an ad for something called the Beard and Balls bundle. Not an awkward moment at all. Offers me that. What was even more awkward was the fact that I went to click... No, listen. I went to click the link in the top of the page that it was streaming on, and instead of copying the URL, it copied the advert, and I nearly tweeted out, "Have your bollocks nice and sparkly clean." Where's that effect? I don't know why it would do that. Like, copy the ad instead of the URL when I'd highlighted the URL. It did.
extra free monetization for them.
I'm at the convoy, there's nothing.
Cool.
I'll sweep up to... There you are. Have you made it to Guglovo yet?
I'm at the tune.
Maybe use the well if there's no one there. I'll need to refill this water bottle.
Yeah, I'll wait till you get here before I do that. Moving in numbers. I do have a couple of flooring tabs.
Got 7 actually, so we don't necessarily need to use it. Light really. Hey Simon.
What have you got weapon-wise?
What have I got weapon-wise? Vickers with two 20s and a 20. Savannah and CR 75 without any ammo.
Okay.
Red. Started out really, getting met up.
Got a DMR and a Glock with a suppressed Glock with 2 mags.
Well, we both won't need to use a pistol, so you might as well be on pistol duty. You get one there on 9mm, feed it my way.
I've got a small stash of ACP as well. If we come across something like that, then comes an option.
The back of the town now.
Cool.
South side.
On the north side, so I will move across and meet you at the well, or?
Yeah, might as well use it. I suppose, as soon as we know it's relatively clear.
When in Gulovo. Somebody's being dopey as shit.
It's like you've scalped a load of ginger bushes. Attached them to your weapon. Some sort of trophy.
That works, isn't it?
No.
Walk away.
Something like that. You killed this one out the back, I take it.
Yeah.
Full of water. Hi, Jay Shady. Alright, just gonna look at Novi, I suppose. Base didn't even last 1 week. Logged in while they were being raided. 3 dudes there shot me. Managed to get there back there. A different group of 2 killed me. Now I'm back on the coast. Yeah. Oh well. I suggest this really good video on YouTube about stashes, rather than using a base with a big arrow saying, "Come get me."
I'm here, big boy. Yeah, you know, sort of go bag-esque.
FT's gutted since he can't level sunflowers. I mean, a long time ago, when it actually happened, I was not very pleased with the change. Got over it though. Time is a great healer.
You got anything I can nosh on?
Yeah, crash down.
You asked nicely. Oh, thank you.
Just when you were saying something like you've trimmed a load of orange bushes and it looks like you've attached them to your... Then an ad popped up and went, "Da-da!" with a trumpet. It's rather clever, this advertising business.
Mm.
I feel like I should have more stamina than I've got. Almost at plate level.
Yeah, there is a bit of a disparity there. You wet at all?
Damp.
So I'm rocking maybe 80%. You look like you're sort of 70-ish.
Yeah, it isn't plate level. I'm not carrying a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
We've got players in Novi. That were a good video today. Thank you, Powder. Hello, good evening.
The zombies over by the barn, so they're probably towards the other side of the.
There are right at this end as well.
Oh, so they're probably mid then. I don't think they spawn. Would they spawn? Yeah, police station and spawn. Barn
Yeah, that would
zombies
spawn
would
a
do.
lot.
Oh, fucking cold.
You've got a cold, or you cold?
Carriage cold, so he's shaking a bit.
Here's the dude just outside the front of the PD and down the main high street. White
Oh,
top.
yeah, going across the road to the double green, double red. Where's he gone in the ruins? He's in the ruins.
Zombies hot in pursuit, the
Yeah.
direction you said, but I don't see...
Yeah, he went behind the ruins. He went in the... yeah, went towards sort of... there's 3 houses there, isn't there? There's a green here, there's the one in the middle that I can't quite see because it's behind the barn. And then the third house, I think he went to the middle house because the barn... this house closest to the greenhouse, the door is this side of the barn, isn't it? So we potentially would have seen him.
Yeah, I think possibly might be best to get a centre position between the 2 towns and
Yeah, so we can see where he...
wait for the run across. The alternative, of course, would be to get an ambush spot. Setting off.
Yeah. Right, so I think we've got range. We can stand off a little bit and pick and choose because this guy could have fuck all. Could not be worth our time beyond a little bit of voyeurism.
The flip side to it is it could come this way, but that white jacket kind of tells me that... I'll have a quick look from here, but I think he came here first, got the white jacket and went to Novi.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, not seeing a great deal from here. Moving again.
And when you think about it, DayZ's a bit weird like that. It's the old watching. There's people watching you watch somebody else. It could be for half an hour, and everybody gets something out. Everybody finds it entertaining. Dead zombie.
Yeah. 6 minutes. It gives him time to get to that position he's at.
Yeah, dead zombies down there as well.
Thinking it was the dude that we've just seen.
Well, there's this zombie on the outside out here that just to your right makes me think, yeah, that's what he's done. He's come out here and he's just run straight across that field to PD.
Okay. Come on, go. Oh, cheers, Enchanter. Good evening. Yeah, doing good, thank you, Mongo. Hope you're well. We've just got, I don't know when you turned up, but we've got a guy in Novi back there. I'm just going to go to the split point so we can see across the Novi and Starry.
Bongo's just tasking in a couple of satellites to get a fix on him.
UAV. Quite close to that.
Well, will that guy act upon it?
See nothing in Starry Side yet.
I don't see any zombies in Novi.
Yeah, zombies are still in Novi.
Cool.
Get the halfway point to ambush, or we're just going to sit on hold for a minute.
I'm happy to sit and hold.
That shot wasn't low caliber.
No.
It was like an SKS or something beefy.
Mosin?
I don't know.
Or CR527, maybe? Because that'd have a similar sound to an SKS firing the same ammunition. That was lower caliber.
Yeah, which direction?
I can't tell whether it was in front of us, directly in front of us, or directly behind us.
Well, since I don't know which way you're pointing,
I'm pointing towards Novi.
my guess is
Behind us.
that's in front.
Okay.
I'm shooting like a boss in Novi. Go and get that halfway point.
Okay.
The second halfway point. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just going to follow you. I didn't realise. Oh, we've just moved inside the range of that sound.
It sounded really close.
Yeah. Maybe it was indoors.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by halfway point. I just realised that place up there was called Split Point.
Made both of them up just today.
I like that name, Split Point. Tells me everything I need to know and doesn't give anything away to anybody else. By halfway, I assume you mean this tree line here.
Yeah. Just holding up. Right, Merv. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. If you can cover to the left of the piano in case they come out wide, I've got the road all the way up to the piano pretty much covered.
Yeah, I've got. That need to move up a little bit further.
Thank you, Twig. Good evening.
Well, the only way he's going to get round me now is if he goes out to the scrapyard and then swings right around.
It's unlikely. I mean, the only way for me is if he goes the way we went up the channel there. Don't see that possible.
Yeah. I'm just north of the gap that's at the end of Mosin.
Well, there's a fair gap between us then. We're 50, 60 metres apart, right?
Yeah. There's some decent separation. Just because of the way the hill curves round, I can sort of just about see where the deer stand is.
So that could be another out. Deer stand to across the field to second deer stand over the other side near Starry, but you're saying you see the deer stand anyway?
Yeah, it's kind of just at the end of my periphery, and I would see him run up through the woods here as well. Even if so the only, I say if he went out to across the field, cut in, I wouldn't see him.
Starting to think that they're not coming this way because the shots we heard could have been a fight. I and White I expect to come this way, but if someone has already been this way coming from Starry, a bit better gear, and it's killed that dude.
Yeah, it sounded more pistol shottish, but.
It didn't sound like a fight, I have to agree. If that's the case, it was just him. I don't actually mind the extracting from Novi and going down that channel, and then coming in, and you don't have to run the gauntlet of this open field. So I don't actually mind that
Yeah.
route, and it would fuck us up in regards to seeing him come over.
It would.
Give it another minute or two, and then we'll go over and have a look at Starry, see if he's bypassed us.
Yeah.
The answer, I think. I just shot him on the hill, I reckon. Going back down to those shots.
Okay.
Going right a little bit, so coming to your way.
Yeah. Me to your right.
Running at this next hay bale. A duck. It did, didn't it? Yeah, agree. Hi, Clive.
Yeah, this guy ain't pussyfooting about.
Got nothing.
No, but if he's on the hill,
I kind of felt like he just shot him from those bushes just below us.
yeah, it didn't feel like he was. It certainly wasn't Google Bush area.
No, I didn't think it was that far. I thought it was just in front of us. These bushes, like almost ones that are almost 50, 100 meters away from the tents.
Yeah.
As we go into sometimes.
Yeah, it was far enough away for me to not chip myself, but
There's a guy in front of us.
whereabouts?
Just right in front of us. 100 meters away.
Did he see you or?
Yeah, he was aiming at me. I've hit him. He's...
You get him or?
dead now. Holy shit, dude! That first shot fucking hit!
I'm pushing up to where I think he is, but I've
Yeah, follow that line, then go left at the top of it.
not entirely sure. I've been
Left. Right ahead, right.
there. He is. Yeah, he's down. Yeah, this could be our guy.
That was minted, I think.
Yeah, Savannah, AK-74, tons of food. His plate carrier is badly damaged. Did you want that?
I've got fixing stuff if you want to take it. No longer
Yeah.
I've got eyes on you, but I'm pushing to you.
Cool.
I'm at you.
I'll pick some bits up from his...
I had no way of knowing that first shot hit because the Savannah's such a high recoil.
Yeah, he had a Savannah as well, so you did good. Just picking up bits that I think we can...
No longer suppressed, obviously.
Yeah, I've got one I can sort you out with in a second.
I think he did as well. That the dead person now? I see a dead dude.
Cool. Our guy?
Oh.
You come and grab any shit off who you want. Plate carriers there. I've got an epoxy putty.
I don't know, I mean I'm quite happy with what I got. You want to take the plate or not?
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Yeah, because my stamina's a bit lower than yours anyway. Let me just have a quick look, see what he's got.
Yeah.
What do do with his boots? Took his boots.
I took his boots because mine were... I had shitty shoes.
You're moving near me, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on you, so I'm just moving, keeping mobile. Yeah, so chances are he took a couple of shots, and his last shot on that guy was the one that was the kill shot, and that was the one that was unsuppressed.
Say that again.
He's got a suppressor on that
Oh.
Savannah. I'll pick up the.
Do you want to go and check the other guy, or is he likely to have got everything that's decent?
I honestly don't know.
Guys, the guy looks geared.
Guy down there.
Yeah.
It's probably worth a shot.
I'm going to offload this guy's AK so it's not...
Yeah.
You fixed up that plate?
No, I'll do it now. Dropping a bottle at my feet.
I'm away. I'm in the other channel, heading towards where this dude is.
Okay.
In the middle channel, I'm going to move to the last one now.
Cool.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm coming.
You know where the body is?
No. Where is the body?
Follow the channel down towards the military. It's just on the edge.
I see it.
Keep an eye out across to Novi in case old...
Dingleberries comes a marching.
Yeah. Hi, Ted. You moving?
Yeah, I'm on you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was already there.
This guy's got another AK. Yeah, looks like he stripped him. He's got a DR-75. That's what you've got, isn't it?
Yeah, I need the 9mm.
Yeah.
I didn't take 9mm off the other guy.
The other guy didn't really have any. I saw. Took a rangefinder. And other than that, he's just had some ruined shit. Do you need any boots? He's got some damaged assault boots.
Shall I get them?
No, I'm trying to pick. I've got them in hand. Come back to you.
A bit closer this time, right near this tree.
Yeah, there you go. They're there.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah. That was good shooting. That fight, I was entirely passive. I didn't.
I couldn't articulate where he was. That was
No. So I just held position, and so if he came at us, bursting through the tree line to try and get you, I'd be there with the DMR, and he'd be dead. But
yeah, I just like. I suppose that bald patch of grass would have been the way to tell you, like where the right next to the bush there was some bald bits of grass, and I could have sort of said he was just near there, but really difficult. Hello Pat, hello Michael, Mitchell. What else I may have missed? I'll have a quick look, see if there's any medical zombies. I think we exit out the back here.
yeah. And then when we get out and exit, I'll sort you out with a new suppressor, and we'll patch up boots and stuff. I've got a kit for that.
Yeah. Right, you know what? I think we go this way. 'Cause I'd like to go to. I'd like to go to the big castle. Try and get a Winnie.
Yeah, sure. And give you this CR. Meg.
If you drink petrol in DayZ, it will speed your character up by 25%. I used to know this bloke, addicted to brake fluid. And he can stop at any time. Another bloke, addicted to battery acid. Police charged him. Another one liked fireworks. They let him off. Thank you, Ted, for one of those. That was rather exciting. We got a big fish. One was after a little one.
Yeah, and he had some fish. He had some mackerel.
Sweet. Right, we're gonna sort out.
Yep. So you can have that and that.
Do you mean item slots on the hotbar down the bottom? Yeah, as you increase your clothing.
I just realised he had one of them had a pistol holster, and I didn't take it. I'm going to get rid of one of my sewing kits there. ACP, because I don't think we're going to use that now. And there you go, get half that 9mm.
I mean, I've got quite a lot of 9mm now. 30 rounds plus 2 plus 9.
Just exactly what I've got. That's what's it. As long as you're not taking what's off the deck.
Oh.
Now let's repair these boots. Pristine hunting knife there if you want it.
A damage suppressor if you want that. I actually lifted a worn one off his AK.
Yeah, I'll take the damaged one. I've got. Got a bit of backup. There's a mackerel on the deck for you, and
I start wondering if you're ready.
yeah, there's some honey for you.
Thank you, sugar.
Do you want the right? Hang on, spare cam.
No, I got a couple of cans off him. You put it into the actual fire, I think, rather than into the cooking slot, and that will just destroy it. So you got 4 cooking slots, just smoking slots across the top, and then usually 4 across the bottom as well, just below it, not across the bottom, but below the smoking. On the big ovens, the big grills. They're the ones that you need to use. That Savannah recoil wasn't terrible, or you controlled it well. I can even see the blood spratter on the first shot. I didn't see it. That was the thing. I because he was aiming, I had to take the shot, snap it, and move away. And I just didn't get a chance to see it. I don't even think, even if I had the Winchester, I'd have seen that shot. I was taking evasive action because the dude was just on me.
Yeah, you were thinking, you weren't concentrating on what you were doing now. You were concentrating on what you were going to be doing in 2 seconds' time.
Yeah. Yeah. I was worried for my life, basically, yeah. I had to run. But yeah, I don't think the Savannah recoil really punishes you until you get further away.
Yeah, no. If you're sort of 300 meters off target, you're definitely not seeing the impact. Somebody made a comment or something about saying, you know, the Savannah's fine if you're looking down the irons, of it, the recoil is totally fine because you still see a target.
You're never going to be shooting much further than 150, 200 meters.
Yeah.
And I think it actually comes back round again to 800 meters because the bullet takes a fair time.
Yeah. There's certainly a curve on that. And let's be honest, it's the sort of weapon that you are, if you're sub 200 meters, most of the time you're probably going to have something else in hand to use. And if you're if you're over 600 meters, you're probably thinking, I need to get a little closer to take that shot. You know, the 400 meters is the I think the 300-400, maybe 500 meters is the zone where most people are confident that they could put rounds on target or close enough to target to work with it.
The zombies in Drish, so. It was just about where I suggested, though.
Yeah,
If he shot that guy, if he shot that guy at the bottom of that line, he probably was similar sort of place to where we actually saw him. But.
Yeah, he'd gone down, looted the guy, and he was extracting.
Mm.
Was he coming at you when you?
It was just on that very edge where he dropped, sort of looking towards our bush. So he'd obviously seen a bit of movement at the same time as I'd seen him. I went to take a bit of hard cover and then peek another spot, and just as I was peeking, he was already aiming. He'd seen me disappear into the bushes, so he started aiming, and then I just pointed the gun and just took a snapshot. Just a lucky one, really. I think.
Yeah, no, I think, as you say, you often say, if you're putting a round out, you're putting them under pressure. You're putting them in defensive. Even if it's got a super low probability of kill, you still do it because you don't want that person breathing down your neck.
No, well, whilst there's a chance that you make the shot, I mean, in those scenarios, I think you have to take it, and you try and get it in as fast as you can and get out as fast as you can, so that you're not yourself at danger. Because obviously you've got to try and aim to take the shot. And one of the things I find in DayZ is that I always try and move whenever I'm shooting. No matter what I'm shooting, I always try and move. That unless it's a situation where they don't know I'm there. If I'm just sniping, then you make sure of the shot. But in those scenarios where he's about to take a snapshot, I'm about to take a snapshot, then I'm permanently on the move, because obviously it's harder to hit.
But it's interesting that guy that was shot down the bottom there, he didn't come past us. So did he maybe come up from the south? Maybe he was the guy.
The one that we heard shooting the SKS or whatever it was he was shooting.
Yeah.
Hey, DB. I mean, it's somehow those two people ended up in Starry, and we saw no sign of any zombie over that way. So
No, so they rocked up after we moved off from the split point.
yeah,
And they either came from the north, south, or west. I suspect they came from the at least one of them come from the south.
can hit a couple of convoys after this, straight over the hill to that one near the train tracks, and then back to Grish.
Yep, mushroom. Airfield.
Not that far. Sounds like Grish.
Zombie
I
killing.
didn't hear it, Molly. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Let's keep them going.
Right. take my suppressor off my DMR because it's going to need more than 3 shots to take it down. If it does come steaming at us.
I never saw it. I think we're okay.
Okay.
Directly on my left, and we've moved off there, so we should be good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm at the rear. He'll eat me first.
I feel reasonably confident with this Vickers. Just probably 10 rounds less than I'd like. No, not to come back that way. Yeah, good ears.
Heard it again.
Yeah, I did. 2.
They're hunting pats. So it was further away, so hopefully it's not going to come at us. These bears are scary.
They are actually, yeah. I think 20 rounds of DMR would soon see it off, though.
Oh yeah, something's going to the afterlife. Whether it's me or him.
You loot at the top, or where are you?
I'm just up top. What's that? Did you want a damaged hunter jacket?
No, okay. I've got a worn one already, so...
Cool. If there's hunter pants, I will take them because I only have standard camel seen any zombies.
No.
You good for weapon cleaning kits?
3/4 of one. Got some pants for you.
Cool, I'm in the shed. There's a full weapon cleaning kit here.
Zombies here, so. You in the main block?
I'm right behind you.
It's fenced off.
There's some people about. I'm just sticking to you like glue.
The savannah up here.
You were swapping out just the fuel was damaged.
One's as damaged. Okay, let's go.
Wolf pelt there, but nothing else.
I got myself in a right old mess the other day. I was totally being PvE'd. I was struggling for food, I was struggling for everything. And I went down the bottom, over this hill, down the bottom, the train line, and got jumped by wolves. Killed two, and the other one ran off. And I was like, that's what it did. So I got the wolf all broken down, ready to cook. Went to the nearest house, which is in the little village, tiny little village next to the military base down here, military checkpoint. Didn't do anything, any reconnaissance at all. I just like I was on yellow health. I was flashing red. I was in a right old mess. I just started loading the fireplace up, cut all the stuff down. Come back out to get another. I realised I didn't have anything to light it. Came to get some bark off a tree, and the house fucking next to me had a fire in it, and someone was cooking some wolves up. That's why the wolves were acting a little bit strange when I only killed two and they ran off. Because this guy had obviously killed some and they reset onto me.
Yeah.
So the door was shut. I swooped round onto the road, limped round, covered the window, couldn't see them. By the time I come back round to check, the door was open and they're gone. Well, what's the chances of that?
Take your meat and load up into their fire. They look back to the fire running, and they're like, "Okay, you're still going." At this point, that's bait.
Some people just stomp through towns like that, though, don't they? In every zombie.
Well, they've not got a care in the world.
Just left or right. I think it's this way. Just after this one.
Is it? Yeah, because there's a...
Just here.
Yeah. It's not there, is it?
It is.
Okay, I thought there was...
Partially. There's a V3S and there's two...
And there's a Hummer on the train tracks.
Yeah. But
Okay.
there's normally a little bit more than that.
We'll go.
Hey, Blake? This was the actual village. Any loot?
Nothing on this thing.
Taxi.
This is jiggered. Did you say fake taxi?
Yeah. That was the actual village where I was talking about just there.
Yeah. We've had a couple of encounters down there, haven't we?
Yeah, it's real close to that military installation, and it's also where wolves spawn, so...
But it's not where Bushman.
No, that's just up here a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think they do get encounters on this northern road, definitely. And they're usually a bit spicy.
Yeah, well, it's people coming out looking for those speciality items, isn't it?
Yeah, or coming out from Commence or Tizzy, or... You know, it's... Usually they've got some kit to get about. Hi, Modest. How you doing, Ataraxia?
For a second, I wasn't entirely sure whether you were going to be going over the bridge or under it.
You know, neither was I.
But you saw you go across and you give it the odd twirly boost.
Well, I was approaching the bridge and I thought I saw someone peeking the very edge of it at the other side. So I thought, I don't like the look of that little thing I can see sticking out. Then I realised it was part of the railings.
So you thought, fuck it, it's fine.
Yeah. Rayling's not going to shoot at me. I need a break. 15 straight of work. Just done 15 straight.
Minutes?
Eat some of this food.
Yeah, I've been mushing through. Slowly but surely.
Just watched your new vid. Am I wrong to say that the colours looked a little bit more popping than they usually do? Yeah, I apply a luminosity filter. So it adds... DayZ's quite drab in its general appearance, and that's by intention, but it doesn't mean to say you can't spruce it up a little bit. Which is what I do.
Yeah, it's funny to when you actually stop and look at things, games, movies, TV, and that, just the little cues they use to set the tone.
And in DayZ specifically, you mean?
Well, as you say, like the drab nature of particularly with Chernarus. I know that, and you know, they've changed the colour palette ever so slightly for Livonia, but only in the fact that they've, you know, darkened the greens.
Yeah, one's quite a lush summer. Everything's vibrant and surviving and happy, whereas this is more an autumnal thing. I mean, it's got the vibe right. It really does work.
Yeah, it's you know, not quite the double check that bush.
I actually inventory searched it.
I see it. I know as you were going out to it, you kind of did the old left right.
Well, I was checking for apples on the way as well. I'll have a quick look over at the military base.
Yeah. You got a water bottle.
16.
You got a canteen.
Yeah, I've got a big canteen, yeah.
There's me down here, deflating myself, and he's just running loud and proud.
Painful. I mean, which side were you deflating yourself from?
From
North or south?
From the north, but the way the terrain goes, the provide some cover to the south as well, and the fact that I'm not that even where there are parts where the position is higher on the at the south, people have to look down and see me against ground clutter rather than looking up and seeing me against the sky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was sticking to that southern side mainly, but I had to go onto the railroad to see whereabouts this fucking base is. Which there's no one at the base. You want to loot it, or you're not bothered?
I'm not.
I was gonna say there's three hunting houses just beyond this base, so we can go down and
Yeah, have a look for Winchesters certainly, because I've got a full stack of gear now really. And the only thing I want is DMR mags and 20 round mags.
I don't know. I think that's crash site, convoy, and Izzy or tier 4.
And people. Yeah.
Yeah, and people.
So you know, there's not much I'm going to need.
We can bypass it then.
Otherwise,
It's a pain in the arse.
yeah. We'll just go to
Don't
the
need
hunting.
to.
Just go to the hunting to get you your Winnie. Like a plate carry is the only thing you'll need. But the way you're half a stamina, I think me with my plate carrier, we're actually about even now, aren't we? I'm just over half.
Yeah, I can slim stuff down. I'm probably carrying a gun's worth of food, which I should really be going through.
Yeah. One thing I have started to think about now is slimming down my loadouts for the new version.
Yeah.
But I do think it's, there is something to be said about what your point of it limits your looting path, because as you say, when you're a new spawn, you just pick up everything that you may possibly need. That you end up with different types of ammunition, maybe different firearms. And so
I think it's another case of them punishing the starter people rather than the end people.
Yeah. Law of unintended consequences. They thought this will provide a solution to that problem, not thinking that the other end of the scale will be tipped as well.
I think initially that was the case, but then they went and nerfed backpacks so that you can't put big guns in them. So there is the back end. There is a slap on the back end of it.
Oh yeah. But people just put the big guns on their back now and put the Vickers and that in the.
You can put them you can put Vickers and the SMGs in the backpack, but it kind of messes up people that are doing toxic runs and filling up bases.
Yeah.
There's no actual big backpack that will take a big gun with the new patch.
And the other side of that is, I would imagine those wanting to do Tissy and toxic runs are in the minority when it comes to the active player base, and those will be the ones who will be pulling that gear out and stashing it so that other people can potentially come across it and redistribute it across the map, and losing it through misadventure. So potentially it slows down top tier stuff being available across server or across cluster or whatever.
Yeah. Hi Rich, hello Carol. I mean, for the vid, I saw most of the latter part live, but the vid seemed more vibrant than I would be used to for you. Talking about what the picture quality's like, I assume. Which I think I covered with saying that I'd added some color correction onto it. Oh, you fucker!
Ooh.
I turned back off that as well. It's so unlucky that.
I'm going to come into the other side just to make sure there's nothing. Cool, let me go. Is that a Winchester there? You crawl in, I'll go get you a stick.
I bit you, Tom. Oh, I don't care. I've got a Winchester.
Can you tear up that jacket, please?
Tearing up the town. You didn't keep hold of the thing from earlier.
The rags?
Hmm.
Oh, I dumped them.
Kind of idiot steps in a bear trap. Did you see me? I opened the door and went to run through it and then turned and it just got a bit unlucky there. That was... I'd seen it. The reactions were not quite right. No, I was looking at the screen, Ataraxia. It was nothing to do with what I was saying to you.
Are your trousers ruined or are they just damaged?
They're damaged. I can fix them up.
How many rags do I need? It won't let me craft a splint.
How many sticks you got?
Oh yeah, that's probably the problem. No, all I can do is craft.
Hey, Jack.
I've
How
got
many rags you got?
got 2 sticks and 3 rags.
More rags.
Yeah. Bugger. Okay, I'll just use a fab. Where are you clanking about to? There we go. Winding it up, winding it up, winding it up. Tying it off, there you go.
Beautiful.
Perfectly simulated splint application.
Are you wanting a Winchester? Are you not bothered?
No, I got a DMR.
You're not fussed.
No, I just ideally the 6x scope, just because I don't want to squint.
Well, we'll just limp to Drashino then.
Yes.
See if we can hit a convoy.
Hopefully, by the time we've limped over there, you'll be right as rain.
Hi, Paul. Yeah, I just stepped on a bear trap foolishly.
This is a nice turn of events because it's only me doing it.
I screamed and shouted before I actually stood on it. Because I saw it and then went to turn and there was like too much momentum in it. It was done.
Well, I went to look at the greenhouse and one of the and the Kazi, and as I was doing that, I was thinking to myself, check for bear traps as we're going here, and then you just go crunch.
Always the case, like anywhere that's got hunting gear can have a bear trap.
Yeah.
The lazy nature of humans means that they'll just dump them where they find them. Most people, anyway.
Yeah.
Not an ideal place to get caught out in one because you need mobility around these.
Yeah.
Got a couple of tabs.
I'll take a couple off you.
Two on the floor.
Takes me up to 4.
You topping up?
No, I'm fine. I had a couple of I had a drink when we came in. I was fine still, and then I had a couple of cans, and I've got a full canteen. What's that?
The fucking steak's ruined, isn't it?
So what you're saying is you made a mistake.
Bear trap.
I have a badly damaged plum if you'd like.
I don't think it went that far up on my leg, fortunately.
But you know, Molly, everybody keeps their steaks in their ankle pockets.
If we do see anyone, I will just be a turret.
Yeah,
You'll have to run around and distract.
I will do my best.
There wasn't... Toby didn't make the mistake, or the bad mistake. The bear trap ruined my venison. That was the first of 3 hunting houses over that way that can spawn goods that I often want. Not so much you, but
Sorry?
that's the first of 3. There's on a diagonal from that house, so you go sort of north-west, and there's 2 other houses, all within about maybe a kilometre of each of that first one, and the last one's a kilometre away, and they've all got hunting potential in them.
There you go.
Bear traps. Hey, Jimmy. Right. Try and pick a route up this hill right next to the airfield. Past the barn and then up there, I think. Straight ahead.
Hmm.
Wait.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you'll catch up with him pretty quickly, don't worry.
I was just there looking, seeing where that sound was coming from. I saw something vaguely move in front of me. I looked across and I could see you were right up near the barns.
Start it again.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Let's send this. I don't always send it anything. Fucking second class at any rate, whatever we're doing.
Well, at least there's smatterings of hard cover up this hill.
Yeah, I've sort of took an angle rather than gone to the left and then up. I'll dive behind a hay bale should I need to.
Yeah, we kind of got a little bit of a fighting position if we need to. It's not great, but it's the best of the options we've got. Our primary hope here is nobody's looking.
I just feel sorry for me.
Yeah, maybe. The moon and the sun right next to each other.
I reckon I could go prone and roll quicker.
Self-bailing up the hill.
I don't know why I'm looking so hard. If someone really was around, they would just be peppering shots in.
Good point. That one is empty.
Oh. Yeah, good spot.
How much Winnie ammunition you got?
Jack once I've entered this. Oh, I've got 2 boxes plus some loose stuff. I'm
Cool.
alright.
Cool. I've got 40 in mags, another 46 loose, another 40 in boxes. I am good for 308.
We've got a summer resurgence, haven't we? It's been quite nice. I don't know if it's been like that for you.
Yeah. It dipped down last week and then it's back up again. It's going to tail off over the next couple of weeks.
We have to get down this dip a little bit. Stay away, feckin'. Good night. I don't know if the temperature was much above that. Probably getting close to 20. It was sort of t-shirt weather, but only if you were in the sun.
What, today?
Yeah.
To be honest, anything sort of 15 and above t-shirt for me.
Don't know how long I have to endure this for, but I think it's about 20 minutes. Not
Yeah.
far away from healing.
Yeah, you were most of the way through.
Normally we could have taken an angle here, but I don't think it's worth it.
No, I think we play it safe. Plus as well, we want to wait. We want to burn the time.
Yeah, just as a point, if shots do come our way, I'm likely to go prone. Your best bet's just to probably run around.
Yeah. So, business mostly is normal. Well, normal from my end.
Yeah, well, I won't be repositioning very much.
No, I'll try and draw their fire off and see what happens. Give you the space to open up on them.
Yeah, it won't affect my accuracy, just affect my flanking ability.
Yes, there will be no flanking fire. There's a nice bush up here you can lay in. God, you looks weird like that. You're not even looking down the scope. You just look with your head leant into the stock.
What's that? It's normally normal, isn't it? Looks right, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks a bit weird like that from that position.
I want to try and get into Grishino on the hill overlooks it. I never get this right. Is there a road that runs? I'm not sure. We missed the road. Just up here a bit further.
It doesn't need to miss her. We literally just gone over a road.
Yeah, it's not the right road though.
Need the left road.
That one goes to Mister. Wait!
Way! And we're off. this is it.
Yeah. I got full health as well. Coincided.
Nice.
Not in a tin.
To celebrate.
Celebratory tin of beans.
Woohoo. I'll open this liver pate.
Yeah, I've still got smelly foot.
Oh, and your smelly foot's gone. Must be the beans.
Got half of this bacon I've just set off, by the way.
Yeah, if you're giving it away. Thank you. Never say no to tinned bacon. Yellers.
Fiddy! Good evening. Tier 3, thank you very much. 64 months. Once you see the first house, we hit a southeast. That should take us to the little tree line that will overwatch Grish, and we can see if there's anyone there and see if the convoy's there. Without having to plough straight into the middle of it. Shit, I can't make me jump.
Sorry.
For a splash and dash.
Okay. Going for that as well. What was that?
Sorry, say that again.
What was that? That was just growling.
I don't think I growled, so
No, it was
prepare for the worst.
bear. Kind of up on our left.
Okay, we'll go a bit more straight ahead.
There's some hearing things.
No, you're right. There is a bear up there. Give him lime. Waff. But the one from before was way over there. So he's travelled. I mean, it could be the same one.
Well, we did hear sort of.
Potentially two, because one was really close, wasn't it?
Yeah, the other one wasn't so close, and it was from a slightly different direction. So
It is the same forest, but it is pretty big. We were right on the
Yeah.
other side near the castle.
and I think it does have a couple of bear spawns. So you get four bears spawn on a server, and 3 of them are on this hill. Kind of vibe.
We go hungry if you got the means.
Well, you will do next batch.
Yeah, true.
Maybe that's part of the reason for it.
Well, it is, yeah. That was actually the reason they said.
The thing that's supposed to cause you aggro, provide you with one of your necessities.
Well, especially with bear meat, because I think it's better than cow meat. But the stupid thing is they've brought in an illness that's just more or less the same as food poisoning, and you can just fix it with a few vitamin tabs,
Yeah,
which almost everyone will have at this sort of level, or would tend to pick up. I don't think I've actually got any because I don't really care for them much, but if they're there sort of thing.
yeah.
No convoy, no zombies.
Dan looks like he's been thoroughly looted, though.
Door status.
Yeah, every door seems to be open.
Oh, we can run straight down here, straight up the hill, over the airfield and hit Lapatino convoy.
If you want to.
We're feeling feisty.
Yeah, I've got another half an hour or so.
Time for that. Might even get to the Pistoshka one at that rate.
Ooh.
No firing squad at the churchyard.
No.
So there was a guy shooting up this way, which is kind of where we're going to.
It would be nice if he could continue shooting, but not at us, just so he can illuminate his position.
Yeah. So we can avoid him and get our safe passage, of course.
Of course.
Ooh. Birds. Or
Birds.
pairs. Be on your lookout, is all I can say.
Yeah. We don't want another bush with death.
Oh shit. Got kicked.
Well, at least you got kicked whilst you were in a bush.
Coming in, 35-second delay.
Okie dokie.
Coming in now. Come back.
Roger, Dodger.
Away.
And away we go.
I really would be surprised if we spawned all those pairs in.
Yeah. There was no indication whilst you were out, so
Yeah. It could have run through the trees to the left of us here and we're close enough to spawn them and we've just passed each other.
yeah, or on their way out went to that rusty shed, and down here, because there's a house just down here as well, isn't there?
Could even be in that shed now.
Well, I'm sure they would have come out and tried to shoot us.
All fruit spawners are aggressive, you know. That bush on Starry Hill's the Google bush. These are the Bing bushes.
Why? Because when you search them, they turn up completely useless stuff.
Well, no, I mean, lots of people use them instead of everybody. Was the way I was heading. If you don't know what you're doing, you end up with Microsoft Edge and Bing, don't you?
True.
Jeeves. Oh dear. Oh shit. But we're crossing here.
Well, at least we know there's low probability of somebody going to be on our right.
Yeah, and anyone that's on our left's not likely to be looking right.
Yeah. There we could potentially squeak it. The only thing we'll need to worry about is somebody up the chimney or the building.
I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone up there. I think that was, as Feckin would say, last year's dance.
There's a zombie up there as well, so he would be.
Yeah.
He'd be telling us, alerting us.
What is going on?
I'm trying to hit this zombie. He's being a bit. Fucking hell, I hit him 3 times.
Let's run, we've got lots coming over.
Yeah.
Oh shit. ready to run if you are.
Yeah, I'm full up.
Stopping. This is the most dangerous area. I mean, it can be. It can be a bit spicy, but spread over such a large square footage that there'll be half a dozen people here and you never see them. I ain't seeing anything. Let's go.
Roger that. Just behind you. After playing Deathmatch, this place a little quieter than I'm used to.
Careful what you wish for.
Is there more gas ahead of us? Or are they just dead?
No.
Just the way the light's coming through those trees, it makes it look sort of the sickly colour of the gas. There I am. Managed to get out of sync with stamina.
Yeah, It's all dried up now, so I'm full potential.
To be honest, I think we're similarly balanced on ammo.
Yeah, I've got the two guns, haven't I? So it'll knock me back a bit.
Yeah. Then we just got out of sync.
Crash sites here.
Nice.
Convoys here, rather.
I don't see any zombies in the town either. Any zombies at the crash site?
No, I want them at the red barn. Go. Let's get that ACOG.
Yeah. It's nice that we both have preference towards weapons that don't necessarily have a great deal of overlap.
Now you got 308 as an overlap, but it's so plentiful.
Yeah, and the Winchester has a relatively low volume of fire that a box can, go a long way.
Yeah. No, at this time, Becken. I think that changes with the next patch because we will not be searching.
Yeah, before we go in here, I just want to quickly fix up my suppressor on my pistol. I just realised it's jiggered.
I think we're okay anyway because there's no zombies. Might mean there's no loot.
That wouldn't be very good.
It's got some loot, but the first one's told me that. The MR with a 20 round mag in it in the first tank to the left.
Nice.
ACOG.
Yeah, but that 20 round mag will do.
I can't see in that truck. I don't know if you can see if there's anything in there.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a second, but I will take that billy wrap.
I didn't see it.
That means it's working perfectly then, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, some RVN sights, but... And there's a 10 round mag I'll pick up just in case you want it.
There's a foul here with no mag.
Did you get a look in that other thing?
Yeah, it was just a 1911.
Okay. I suppose you want this 10 round, do you?
No, you just keep...
Probably get rid of all your 10s now, because it might switch to one if...
Yeah, that's what I'm actually just...
Or if you've got a container, you could put them in the container so it doesn't load it.
No, I haven't. I'll just dump the... Either way, I've still got 40 rounds in a magazine. It's just now that they are 220s rather than a 20 and 210s. electrical repair kit. I'll pick that up because
Mm.
chances are, when we come across that scope, it will be fucked.
I didn't know it was on semi. Thank you for spotting it.
Yes, that would be unfortunate. You,
Just holding the button down, shooting once.
yeah.
Probably clicked the X whilst I got surprised by something at some point.
Yeah, you hit the X rather than crouch.
Mm.
The to be honest, that's probably one of the reasons why now I just fire it in semi-automatic, just because that's happened to me one too many times.
You're on a PvP server, you're ramming to full, don't you? Or do you still run semi? If you've got like an AK or, you know, an M4 or...
It depends. I will.
First thing I click when I spawn in is X, no matter what gun I've got, just in case it's something I need auto for.
Yeah, I do that just in case, you know, the spawn and the spawn and shoot is real, so I do that. But even then, I will have a weapon in fully automatic, but I'll only burst off 3-5 rounds.
I'm ringing the tits off it until I'm dead or something in front of me is dead. That's just how I go with that.
I don't know. I just prefer to put 3 or 4 rounds on target, re-get my accuracy, control the recoil, and then put another 3 or 4 rounds on target.
Yeah, I just think your hit percentage is higher than mine.
Also, you know, conservation of ammo. The amount of times I've gone click in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I think if we check this Pistoshka one out, and then we could probably hide in those trees up here. That'd be a decent place to log.
Yeah. Managed to get ourselves a decent gear set together, and it'd be reasonably eventful. We had, you know, a bit of PvE, a bit of PvP.
Yeah. Do you not use the shadow play anymore? You use the NVIDIA app.
What do you mean?
They updated it. They've brought out an app that does the shadow play now rather than
The GeForce Experience. I didn't know that. I still use GeForce Experience.
I don't use the new app because I didn't want to fuck with anything whilst it was all working. So
because
it'll force me down that route.
Because GeForce Experience, you kind of have to have it anyway, don't you?
I don't know. I don't know if what it replaces, but it did try and say to me, "Do you want to put this on instead of?" I thought, well, no, actually, I don't.
the bottles and general knickknacks are what we're going to be after soon, isn't it?
Yeah, I do actually have a bottle, but I'm not converting it yet. I'm just going to hold up in this tree a second. I need to open my door. It's got rather warm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Nice pumpkin. Get a bit of a feeling the server might have dropped its population a little bit.
Yeah.
But we have been in the more
Remote areas.
straight across the airfield, I suppose. That wasn't quite.
And it's not like we haven't heard people. We've seen the one guy and we've heard numerous others.
Yeah.
Willing to say that the guy at Grish was the guy at the airfield, but we have heard other people. Well, in fact, we've seen 3 people this evening. Oh, all in the centre of that.
Hmm. Let me check from here. There ain't no convoy. There's a tractor. Just run into these trees to the right and see if there's a heli, but other than that... That looks all clear.
The weather's about to start coming in as well, so we may be getting off just in time.
Yeah, I'm going to carry on for a bit. I don't know where I'm going to go. I'm going to look at the server plot, but I'll run with you to a... I'll switch to another character, actually. Are you around Saturday?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll log this one off and do another character. And this one continue.
Our little misadventure.
Right, that's Toby done for the evening.
Yarp.
I'm going to switch to another dude. That's probably not the best time to do it, because Steam might be doing its thing.
It's generally at 11.
Midnight CET.
Yeah. Well, I will see you later. Toodaloo. Bye.
Catch you later. Good night. Have we forgot to leave TeamSpeak? Oh no, he didn't. He's gone. Right, I'm going to go and make a drink. Then we'll switch to the counts over and get onto another character. This dude that you're looking at will be saved for Saturday night with Toby. We'll be back in a minute or two. Right, let's get this other character going. I don't know where I'm at on the map on this one, or even if I've got a character. Have a look. Probably have. Hi, Red Eye. You here for bad advice? Just a bit of a queue. That's not the advice. Four-person queue. Oh no, I might have broken DayZ. No, we're good. West Evac Serpent. Where are we? Oh no, this was the dude that was playing on the server with a really bad connection. I shot the bloke up the arse. Over there's Starry. No, it's gassed. We need to get food and water on this character. Fecund, it looks like you're having a bit of fun with the bot. It's a crash site there. Might have to bypass it. Food and water is kind of the priority here. I'm 3/4 health. Edris. It's actually where we're going. It's. I left this character in a bit of a mess by the look of things. Could go Vishnoi. Suppose I should check this house. Don't see the zombies here though. Jam, thanks for the stripe. I didn't know if I wanted it. I had to check it out again. That might be the second village, rather than the closest one. Either way, this way is closer than that way. So we'll go this way. And of course I'm wrong. I should prefer to loot this town here that's covered in gas than I do the other one, but we're still going to have to go there. It took a long time to come into the chat, didn't it? Thank you, Jam. Good evening. Well, it did for me anyway. I'd normally not go to this section here because of the amount of zombies, but it might work in my favour, especially as I've got the crossbow. Shit, double red. Zombies? So weird there not been any zombies around. Just heard one now. I think those shots are at VMC. Pogorev, Kororogovo, I can never remember which. They're right next to each other. Fuck's sake. I think you just love it. I don't know where that went. Spawned in over there, or at least one has. Took a while. Well, I am in a state, aren't I? My shoes are about to go buggered. Nothing to fix them with. actually out of food. Make some shoes with this. No, I only get one. I only get one bandage out of that. One more than I've got, I suppose. That might work. There's going to be badly damaged, though, isn't it? That's no use. I can fix it. Make worn shoes. It seems like a right pain in the arse, that does, doesn't it? Carry it, just in case. Some shoes you can, but not the ones I'm wearing. And the tape's not got... I don't think it's even worth carrying the tape. The small amount that's on there, I don't think it'll fix anything. Oh, that's good. We'll take that. All the zombies seem to be up this end of town for whatever reason. We're off the critical list now. Definitely with this. Should take us into white. We would hope. We've got some new boots. The town has been good to us, really. Had to scavenge and scrounge a little bit, but all told, it gave us what we needed. For now. Always a little bit cautious when that door's open. Like someone has actually closed that front door. All of these internal doors should be closed on a respawn. It's one of those weird houses that doesn't randomize. Let's check this one. Remember. Did. No, I mean, even though it was a full tub of rice, full packet, a little bit slow. We nerfed it into the ground. I should check if the convoy's here, really. Didn't even get me into white, look. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to go to Red Mountain, Green Mountain, even. We just search this little place down here and try and get a spot of food. Before you know it, I'll be in Boar. I hear some deer. Deer's behind me, I think. I don't know where they are. This area here reminds me of when we used to play the Battle Royale. Always seem to end up taking a run through these trees. People going across these fields in cars. It's a shame that that died a death. I don't really know why it did. Nothing changed. They didn't iterate on it, but then it was really good anyway, so they didn't really need to do much. People lost interest. The hype went. Oh, 2 zombies just spawned in, so we may well have this little village to ourselves. Quite a few zombies. Holy shit. Why didn't it go there? I want it there. I refuse to lose this one because it's the last one I've got. It's making us work hard here. It really is. The value of being able to hunt and feed off that being shown up here. I do feel like we're going to end up in Boar. I could run back up and see if any of the fruit has spawned, I suppose. I could really want to avoid losing any more health. Into the next town might cause that to happen. Got nothing food-wise. I'll dump that actually. That maybe 10 plus zombies killed. bollocks. Through that town. Hey, Jamie. Last time I came to this town, I looted it all and went out up to that tower. And I thought that tower was the tower that's further over there. So I came all the way around here, ended up in these trees thinking I was in some completely different trees. Got lost, ended up coming back down into the town. Yes, and I've got a lot of hours in this game. So don't feel bad if you get lost. It happens. If it wasn't for Mongo telling me where I was going, I would have been back in Chernarus. There's a dude in there. Hello? Wait, hello? Well, he's got my food, hasn't he? That's all I've got to say about that. I don't know what happened to my crossbow bolt then. I don't know if he even heard me. Maybe he did. He zigged instead of zagging. Didn't have a lot, did he? Poor bastard. What the potato? What? Did I just get fucking script killed, or was there someone there? I shot him exactly where he fell. I didn't see where the marker was, the blood marker. You see, what makes it a little bit sus for me, and I don't know, someone else could have been there, I went loud after all, was that I ran this way, and then I thought, he might have another water bottle, so I turned around to go this way. So, if someone shoots me from in front of me here, we hear it, you would expect. But someone had to shoot me from there, or there. Because there's no way anyone shot me from here. I just think Molly will be putting a clip up. I don't know. We don't usually clip it if it's not right. But if it's a legit kill, which you know, I mean, it could have been. I made a lot of noise. Well, I made some noise, so it could well be that someone shot me from one of the sides. just what was strange was that I went out, stood still, then turned around, then went back in, and I got shot as I was moving. It was only the other day I was saying that you very rarely get any action in boar. Never will know whether a cheetah got me. It's possible. But the same thing, the exact same thing can happen if someone's got a suppressed shot and they hit a really good shot on me from 300-400 meters. You don't hear the shot. You just fall over. But, you know, I mean, I had some armour on, so a 308 or a Mosin round shouldn't kill me from that distance. But I had lost a little bit of health. Who knows? Hi, Matthew. Check the pouches. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. I wasn't going back to check the pouches. I was going back to check the, see if he had a bottle. Yeah, but as I come out the house like this, there's lots of business going off ahead of me. Lots of things. So, a lot of sight blockers. So anyone that's further away, that a suppressed shot fired I'm not going to hear, is unlikely to see me from this side because of the sight blockers. There's someone in the building opposite the road shoots at me. I tend to hear that. But anyone shoots me from the left or from the right, from 150, 200 meters away, the bullet hits me, I never hear the sound. So the same, you know, whether someone shot me legit from that distance and killed me, or whether someone shot me from a kilometer using a script, it seems exactly the same. So you can't be saying, well, that was someone cheating, because without access to the logs, you don't know. Like, I'd have to go back to that area, see what the sight blockers were in, you know, do a bit of looking around, see what's what. I don't really care too much. Like, someone killed me one way or another, I'll just crack on. Unfortunate if it was a script, but, you know. I could ask this guy. He could have been the guy that I killed. Could have respawned. Could ask him if he'd got a friend. I'm not pointing fingers, Ataraxia. I'm not saying that you're calling anyone out. I'm just saying from my perspective. There are times I'll say straight up, that's fucked up. No one killed me there. I was cheated on. Someone's used to cheat on me. But anyone can take their own opinions from that. Some jam. There's bits of human steak everywhere. doesn't look like it doesn't look like I'll get to answer or ask the guy. Oh my god. Whether he just died or not. It's gone a different way to me. The shots are close by. Apart from the far northeast, I like heading northwest from here. Yes. Summer camp. Usually the best stop after this, but I do like to dip my toe into Berezino every now and again and see what the temperature's like. I don't think you're being a dick. Hey, you cheating cow! Not supposed to get up there. I thought she'd gone on the roof. I'd like to take this jam down my neck before someone rips it out my paws. I was just playing normal DayZ. I have got the food and water to just leave. But I would like to find a shotgun or a pistol first. These houses are usually pretty good for that. No way did you see me. Oop. You got reset. Well, there aren't many people around. Except for the person that got sawn. Or sword. Oh. Sawn? Sword? Come on, fella. Come here. Yeah. I'm getting all the Pachka. I suppose I could check the tent, but I don't expect there to be anything there. We're getting to the houses that I've already checked. I think I've checked that one next to me. I mean, I could have done if I'd have ran straight there, but... I don't think there's much point. It's a fair way, actually. Thinking about it, I probably couldn't. I would have needed a Chernarus spawn. Chernarus spawn, I could have got back there in 15-20 minutes. I mean, if there's a questionable death, I will often try and get a spawn and run just straight back and see what if we can get the answers. Not to recover kit, or just out of curiosity, really. This is a deer stand. Have I gone past it? Always struggle to find this one. It's amazing what you can do with a silenced pistol at about 1,000 metres. Mm-hmm. It's amazing they've not managed to write a script that just instantly bans people that use those sort of weapons above a certain meterage. What do you mean, how do we monetize this dance? It costs more to buy the cheats for DayZ than it does to buy DayZ after about 2 or 3 months. There's a guy shooting very close to me. It did, it was timed, wasn't it? That's strange. I don't have anything to shoot him with, so I'm just going to leave the building. I hope I don't get shot. Just about buggered my steak knife, that did. Weird. It seemed like it was in the town before over that way, and now it seems that way. Not really expecting to get anything I can shoot at the summer camp. More of a stop off to sort of get things for later. Hi, Christopher. Plenty of DayZ things on the channel if you're a DayZ fan. Yeah, fuck you. Tag teaming bastards. Oh, he tanked it. Like an absolute fucking bastard. This gun's not got much life left in it. We got to 3/4 health there. But we got a few too many hits on us. No roaches dump. Well, that means that Beckon went through a dustbin looking for some ends of a spliff and didn't find any. The amount of times I've checked this place for zombies, not seen any, got here and there's been someone. 6 times. I noticed that Autumn Chernarus was popular on the DayZ stream category today. Happy Bonds has hosted a Zero server. I don't know if Autumn Chernarus is a mod you can download or whether it's exclusive to the Zero servers. Yes, there's a little bit of frost and it's a bit colder. The textures look quite good. I mean, it looks like it's been done decently. Well, late autumn, early winter. Hi, Matthew. Okay, we're going with that. Double barrel. Every day of the week. Where you going, mate? The north. Anyone that's in the north sound from the south. Anyone from the south sound from the north. That kind of puts me somewhere in the middle. Oh, tits. There's a crash site here. Ooh, stab vesticles. Pissing out, get out of the fucking scope, you twat. You got frame issues? They look fine for me, but they're not looking good on OBS. Is it okay, is it? OBS is looking terrible. Okay, cool. Thank you. I have to clear that lot up. I have got a pistol that I can do it with. I haven't got any 9mm though. out. Yeah, I'll use that word now and again. And an all. There. Look at that 6 times ACOG. Toby's all over one of them. Some bastard's been through this lot. I'll get my hands on some 545, so I'm gonna have to go back in here and kill the zombie problems. Frames are terrible in here, for whatever reason. I think it's a fairly good chance of getting 545 at the civilian barracks down here. Just give me a moment. Bereziki, that fishing village. It was alright if you got something. You got a tin of pop even, to get you to the summer camp over the hill. Otherwise you had to run straight into the mess. Was your first spawn? Not a bad introduction to DayZ. Mind you, didn't you say you first spawned in, like most people, in pitch black? I don't know what that was. Every single server was set to night time. $40 months, not too shabby. Indeed. Thank you, Care to Dance. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Went straight in here. Maybe AK. Got one round in it. Cleaned out, isn't it? Nope. That didn't work. Not the smoothest of operations I've ever done. I could probably make room for this. Right, Nickelwood. Catch you later. $33 likes and 43 viewers. Someone is not doing their part. Like the stream, people. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the message. You heard the directive. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, it didn't like that one bit, did it? Is it actually in there? Nope. How queer. There's a like spike going off. It's been a 10% increase. Don't miss out. Make sure you hit the like. And also, if you've not checked out YouTube main channel, there's a new video released today. So it's a Bobby Dazzler, that one is. And if you were not in the stream earlier, make sure you check out the last kill feed. Oh no, the last kill will be that guy in the what's it, won't it? Not that one. The one before. Have you got a link to that one, Molly, by any chance? Starry. I mean, to be fair, the one at Ball was quite eye of the needle stuff. But I don't think it was as good as the other one. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Right, let's try that again, shall we? Must have looked like I was possessed then, if anyone was watching. It's a popular little spot, this is. We'll take the hunter panties on the way back down. Should we survive the drive up? Oh, amazing yachts. See you, Rich. Catch you later. I'll dump this AKS. We'll do once we've checked the military down here and also the convoy. I won't be using it if I don't find anything there. Oh, my health's gone all the way back up. It's nice. See you, Driz. Get straight in and do these. Hey, Skillet. There's a box of 9mm up there. Probably should take it. Uh, 1911's a proper goer, isn't it? Look it. I don't like the 1911. How's it going, Nick? Good evening. Severograd military. Severograd checkpoint. Quite a distance. Love the new video, saw the butt shot made it in. Yeah, I had to piece together a little bit with that one because it's not one life. I do prefer to have a one life story, sort of all in time order. I go from one scene to the next, I've got the same guns. So I had to use a bit of editor's license on that one. But I still hope it felt like it was, you know, pieced together like a journey. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm going to get rid of that now, so we'll take the Longhorn instead. I'm actually probably not going to use the Longhorn. At the moment, only range I've got really is the SSG. That Longhorn can shoot. In fact, I'm not even gonna entertain it. Just take the single round out and throw it away. It'll be night time soon. Someone's being very free with their shooting. Let's move across a little bit. A cow would solve all our food worries, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I've lost Twitch chat. I play both official and normal, but this is actually official, yeah. I don't normally say, especially early on in the stream. Need to get Twitch chat back. Just give me a second. This might kill DayZ. We'll see. Oh, we're good. So I need some 308. I need a blaze or a Winchester. And some food. I'll take that in case I get ill. Fix all. Is that my water? That's not my water, that is. No poncho, no. Sadly. Be really good if there was. We got a Winchester. A blaze, rather. Where's it two? I think the problem is with the practicalities. I mean, having a poncho would be great, but they don't have double layers on clothing other than that slot there, which is taken up by the vest. Of course, if you had a poncho over the top of your vest and on top of your jacket, you wouldn't necessarily be able to access the stuff in it. Certainly not as quickly. So I think that's where the problem is. Plus all the artwork and design that would have to go in to make the thing look realistic. So how many shots do I actually have? 308. 5 plus 2. Okay. cargo pants are looking pretty sexy. Where's the zombies? Where's the zombies? I see. They're over there. They're quite well distanced. Oh, those ones are close. Picking up the ammo one by one. Here comes some wolves. There's dinner there, isn't there? Sorry, Feckin, did I wake you up? To get away from the scene, we made a lot of noise. Like you said earlier, you can't fall asleep to me. Right then, Castle. What you got? I hear shots over there. Don't concern me though. Just be happy with a few 308s. Something on the bottom of those steps, I didn't see what it was. Savannah. The Castle of Winchester. There's a stupid base here, isn't there? Has indeed given me a choice of Winchesters. This gives you more SKS than it does 308. Oh, spoke too soon. Might just check the kiosk for a little bit of food. Well, in fact, I probably don't need to. I'm going to run straight across to Grish. Get the food I need. Get it cooked up even. No gamma. Sorry, no glasses. It's just the colour correction and the gamma. Yeah, the tint on the glasses can sometimes make it look odd, but when I put the gamma on through OBS for you guys, it also saturates it a bit, puts a little bit of extra colour in. That might be what you're seeing, I don't know. Unless it's picking up my NVIDIA correction, I don't know. If it changes. It shouldn't do. It shouldn't pick it up. No, it's not doing. But it's just the gamma. Just the OBS. The rain event, yeah. You can often get an hour or even 2 hours worth of rain on Chernarus. Bit of a pain. I think you might be in Sootyland again before I get to send it back second. Gotta go down here and cook some steaks up. Looks quiet. Which is kind of what we wanted. I mean, yeah, we want to see some action, but if I've got to cook food, it'd be best there's no one there. No zombies equals no players. If you're outside of a certain radius, yeah, and there's no static zombies at the place you're looking at. The render distance is something else. Well, in the 1.26, they've actually trebled or even quadrupled the render distance. If your PC can cope. So in the next patch that's coming along. How do you split items? It's in your inventory, you just right click it. It'll split it. I love that guide you posted. Oh, good. I'm glad it can be of some assistance. I don't even know if I put that in there about splitting stuff. I don't think I did. Really, I should have done. There's a few things since making that I thought, oh, I should have put that in. You can't lean when you're next to the window. Well, you can. You can't. Unless you look down, then you can. But somehow it moves you back. It's working all the time now. It is a really tricky game, yeah. I tried to do it like I was just running through from start. I had some bullet points in place to sort of things that I wanted to cover. But I just tried to do it as if I was sort of starting out afresh. ASMR request. This is the most popular channel point. Jaffy. I don't know why. It's probably because I don't have any other ones. On my channel as well, there, if you look at the playlist for that particular guide, there's also some loot routes and stash location guide. Base building, whilst it might be good to try because you want to know how the mechanics work, unless you've got a lot of people to protect the base will get raided and you will lose all the stuff. But there is alternate methods for hoarding stuff, which is, like I say, the stash guide that I've got. Far more. I won't use the word secure. Nothing in DayZ should ever be secure. Nothing other than the things that you're standing up with and are holding in your inventory. Should you ever expect to have access to, and you're only borrowing those anyway, because some fucker's going to take them. Right, because we're going to run for a little bit longer, I was normally finishing about sometime around now, but we'll carry on for a bit longer. I'm just going to go for a quick pee. I'll be back in a sec. Anoop Bazoo. I found the flying pickets after you played Only You during DayZ stream years ago. Thanks. You're welcome. play different if you're carrying your whole life on you all the time. You know, the times that I felt most under pressure from playing DayZ wasn't the times when I was juiced and I got all the kit. It was the times when we were doing the base bandit and I'd got all of the toxic clothes that I'd gathered, and I was trying to get them back to the stash. That's when I felt pressure, because it took forever to get them found, and I'm carrying them back thinking, Jesus, if I fucking die now, this is going to take me however many hours. I run so simple with regards to a loot set, a gear setup. I'm not someone that relies on or even is that bothered about a really good primary, because most of the stuff that I get done is through a scope. Catch you later, Jeffy. So tomorrow will be a daytime stream. 13 hours from now, I shall be streaming again. Not been able to get a suppressor together for the Winchester, sadly. Might be VMC. Straight ahead, I'm pretty sure. Which is where VMC is. Well, Tuesday and Saturdays I do a late stream. So 9, 10 o'clock UK time through to about this sort of time. And Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are daytimes for the evening. Yeah, 2 different people it sounded, or a switch of gun. And like a shotgun, the first one. It can be that you just end up with zombie problems in VMC. And you have to resort to that. But it could easily have attracted someone to Overwatch from the low walls just here in front of me. It's where I kind of want to go. Dead zombies by the bucket load down there. Got a door shut in the old barracks to the right. Got a cow on the hill. I actually prefer it to up on the walls. The walls get traversed too much, and you can't actually get prone. There is a spot you can get prone. There's a bald piece of grass just in front of you, a bit of dry grassland in front. One of the little bushes, but yeah, I actually prefer this. Especially if Toby's behind me patrolling. What if they've come out? Shots were a little while ago. Ogling your ass. Gave me a virtual nosh job earlier. I'm not sure how I felt about it. I mean, I know I asked for it. Oh, they're despawning. I think there's more than that. I think they've left. Hey, Josh. So the only place they can be is inside the camo, where you'd be too far away to actually keep these in. They could be camped in the camo, or they could have just left. I think it's more likely. Probably ran straight to the airfield. Yeah, the other one's gone now. Well, might have been able to get here slightly quicker. There's a chance they go along the ravine and into Vibor, or even just straight out and up to Zelly. Not forced to have gone to the airfield, so I'm not. Without any shots over that way, I'm not going to go searching the airfield. Oh. Well, OBS is still up. Do 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 do. In the latest video, when I run down this section here, I go prone in one of these bushes. And then I go to move forward again. And I'm sort of zoomed over that way. You can actually see the guy that runs past me running in the field here. I was going to point it out, but I thought, nah, let's leave it, see if anyone sees it. Update. I just got kicked for a bad ping, so the server didn't change. Suppress shot at the end? Oh, the one that... Because I was asking stupid questions, Mongo said it sounded like an X to me, and I was like, well, what's an X? What are you on about? I could have edited my voice out of it, because it's on a separate channel, but I didn't think it was really that important. Plus, it was one of those situations where the music was a certain length, and the scene had to fit it. Without doing a lot of jiggling around. I don't think you hear that suppressed shot with the volume I had the music playing at either. What, you made the clip, you had a look back from when I said, was that on me? Hmm. Odd for me to hear something and not you. Well, I wasn't intending to end up CQBing him. That's how it happened. Because I missed the shots. I hit one of those shots and kill that guy. Then it completely changes what I'm going to do. And I think I just got frustrated because I fucking missed all the shots and I just thought, oh, bollocks to it. I'm going to go in. And then when I had gone in, I realised I needed to be up on the hill. Which is... the fuck? Which is actually where I got shot from. Yeah, I mean, they could have felt that they were being... that the person they were taking on was a bit handy, because, like, I hit one shot in the car and killed one. I was millimetres away with the next two shots, and then with the shot after that, planted one straight on the guy with the plate. So I hit 2 out of 4, and the 2 I missed were real close. They would have heard the noise and the impacts. So I thought they were going to be gone. And really, if I hit one of the shots on the 3 I take of the guy that's running across the skyline there, as I say, that completely changes everything. I'm not running like a headless chicken into 3 guys. There's 2 of them now, and I can play more tactical. Like I say, I lost my head a bit because I missed the shots. You heard me tilting. Oh, keep putting this bloody gun away. Did I just see movement there as I was zooming out? Certainly heard a shot somewhere. They sound quite distant, but they could be just like pistol shots, which means they're not that far away. I think I spawned these zombies in myself. Where we're looking. Yeah, I need to get up on the hill a little bit. See if they're still there. I thought that was a dude leaning. A zombie with his head on one side. He's gone, hasn't he? No one there. Just my zombie waiting to despawn. Well, it wasn't for the want of looking and trying. But sadly, we have no action at the end of the stream. Well, that is the end of the stream. Are we going again in about 12.5 hours' time? We'll probably start a fresh character tomorrow. So it'll be a fresh run. If you're able to and you wish to, enjoy me 4 PM UK time. Thank you for coming along this evening, and I'll catch you all later. Night.